Hello everyone and welcome back once again. Finally we're here. It took long enough, but yeah. It's one of my favorite missions here. Of course, I do like the next one a bit more, but finally, Stalingrad. It's September the 5th, 1942. Ah, good day, Herr General. I have a short report for you today. As you probably know by now, the attack against the city of Stalingrad is about to commence. Your objectives are to strike quickly and capture at least 6 of your objectives. To aid you in your assault, several detachments from the Italian 8th Army have been temporarily placed at your disposal. As a final warning, you should be on the lookout for potential partisan activity that may threaten your objectives in the west. Strike hard and fast, Herr General. We still have much ground to cover once this city is added to your list of conquests. Alright, I'm here in the deployment phase and I already set up my forces. What I have here is the 11th Panzer Division down here. Sorry, the 3rd Panzer Division down here. And the 11th Panzer Division up here. Many of my infantry are overstrength. I got my artillery back up to overstrength. I deployed one less tank for each division and one more infantry, and I also upgraded a lot of, or overstrength also quite a few of those infantry. Then, besides that, I still took the Martyr because I have to. Even though I would not suggest deploying that for this mission. Strategy. These guys down here. They are going to try and enter Stalingrad through this lower area, fighting their way through this area here, and then moving their way up towards this Stalingrad hex, and then also that Stalingrad hex. They will also try to fight off some of the partisans here, and then the Italians will have to deal with it here and or here, wherever they are. And then afterwards, the Italians will move into Stalingrad through this area, supporting the 3rd Panzer Division in this lower region wherever they can, up till these 2 hexes. The 11th Panzer Division will go to Gumrak, then Betonaya, where they will try to enter Stalingrad from this area here, basically on this side, and then fight their way up to this Stalingrad hex. So that's it. Also deployed Rudel up north and my other bombers down south. 3 fighters down here and 2 fighters up there. Alright, let's get started. I do want to stay out of range of 2 at least, but alright. Hopefully won't have too many problems with these lags here. Okay, so do want to take a look there, and I can do that like this. Here and in here. Okay, I probably won't be able to take it down, but at least that will cost them some prestige to repair it. Let's try to get rid of that. So guess I should have moved Ola Deer in there first. I mean, they can't see anything here, but if they go out, they're gonna go after the Bergsali area, I think. So this should not be a concern. That's my guess. As long as I stay out of vision, probably fine. So if I want to go and attack, I need to do it from this side at the very least. Oh, no. They will be seen there. Do they have movement of 2 or 3? Spotting and defense. So I can't... no, I can't actually move in there any other way. No. Wow, this is terrible movement. Let's move down so they can move over the road at least, because that's terrible. If they're gonna attack that, I want this to be covered. Right, you in here, you in here. Okay, so they're gonna bomb this for sure. And then the artillery. Move you here. They're gonna be blocked. You can go there. You guys to the back. You will shift Z. Up here, vision of 2. So let's go. Unless they have a recon there, this is quite safe. I don't think they'll be very aggressive outside of Stalingrad. Okay, another anti-aircraft. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible they do an attack, but I would find it exceptionally unlikely. So, while we're outside of the city, might just as well take advantage of that concept. As predicted. And the other one going back somewhere. And these guys are now dangerously vulnerable. I already thought they would go after the Bersaglieri, indeed. Okay. If I get to destroy... Oh, come on. Don't take damage. Whew. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's... Yeah, it's Oladir. It's fine. He doesn't really need anything else. He already has that movement. That sucks, but it's fine. 36 prestige is probably well worth it. Yeah, let's just bomb it. That's fine. Nah. It's a shame. But let's make sure they cannot repair. Nice hit. I didn't initially want to not wanted to attack, but that works fine. Sweet. Okay. That means that I might need only one fighter up there. Guess I'll have to use the BF-110 to finish it off, but I don't really mind as long as it's gone. Alright, take that. Still out of vision range. And it still cost them prestige there. So I think I need to get these guys down so I can start hammering at those artillery pieces. So if I basically what I want to do is lure them out of their entrenchments by providing them with a juicy target. Like this guy. But to their dismay, yeah, I really hope they will go out, but basically, yeah, you cannot go in there, neither can you. Alright, let's move you up here then, that's fine. But if they go out and they attack them, they'll get creamed, and that's the goal here. So with both of those destroyed, I definitely don't want them to outflank me. They cannot go in here. But that means I probably want to have these guys in there. Okay. Okay, so they can deal with that. Oh. Air units has been done. I'm surprised they didn't go out. But these attacks are abysmal. Okay, maybe they would be a bit more interested this way. I mean, there's not a whole lot else that I can potentially do. I think these guys might already join them there in order to try and be effective. I don't see them doing anything else around this area, so maybe they'd be willing to send one of their fighters after this. That would also be okay. I need to deal with those mountain troops, so I might just as well go out there. Yeah, I'll let these guys join in. Well, if they have SMG, no, that's not good. I can't allow them to be attacked by SMG that way, but if I move in here, at least this is a good flank, so they can't send anything out on that side through here. If they have a tank here or whatever, which is unlikely, but it could still be, they can move in down there if they would spot something there, whatever. Okay. I can just move forward, although... yeah, it's probably fine. Really, huh? Okay. It was an extremely low roll. Missing 10 coin tosses in a row is not the best. But they are very heavily entrenched. So it's not that weird. Yeah, they can attack down there. And there we go. There goes another artillery. Okay. So then, probably good to move you in there. Don't care so much about that airfield, although, I mean, ultimately it will be nice to take it, but 2, 3, yeah, they can't attack anything on the next turn. It's not a top priority. For sure. That's it. At least one of them took some bait. Still got smacked though. Good. So they didn't even go after the Panzerjäger, even though they could not see the artillery. That's actually shocking. Like, I would think that that would be a really good target for them to attack, but I guess they don't feel the same way. Huh. Okay, well, there's not a lot I can do about that. A 7-7. $11.5, that's again probably not enough. So if these are conscripts, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. 1 times 21, and this is nothing. Okay. Now, ideally, I can... Yeah, I can't bomb them on this turn for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. But they're not gonna attack into these, so they have a 2 times 22 chance. Like, if they attack into me, that will be a lot worse for me than the other way around. Okay, it's unfortunate. Always unfortunate if you lose a gamble like that. If they get ambushed by a truck, I don't care really. Can't see these. So that should not actually be a thing. And this is conscripts, yeah. Take the airfield for this turn. Means I can also move further ahead there. If they go up that way, I would be in trouble with those guys there. Let's go here. And they cannot see anything like that. So I might just as well refuel here too. Okay. That was a bit weird. Good. That's 0 and 8. Still, let's lower their entrenchments a bit. And I don't have any better position than here. So I still have these regulars to deal with. But let's see, 8-3. Trying to go for a mass attack bonus as well. All right. There we are. So that deals with the wave of partisans down here. And then I can still look whether there are some there, which are it's very likely, of course. But let's also take a look up here for now. But let's deal with this first, because this is the turn where I'm gonna try and deal with all the artillery pieces as well. So I need to suppress all of those. And that worked out well. Let's also do that. Because this way they're gonna get pushed back in there. I don't want that. Okay. Let's hope they get destroyed. Nice. I'd be quite pleased to destroy all of them so they can see this, but they would have to go in here, and I don't think they're gonna go around to attack that. That would be, I don't know, that would be a bit suspicious. I would think they would go like this, closest or easiest route. Okay, so you would be fine going in here. Destroy the SMG. Go in there. Destroy them. Now, moving there. Yeah, they have a lot lower initiative. Okay. Ooh. That's really good. That's fine. I don't care that they can see that, if I'm honest. Okay, so I guess I might as well do this then, just to be sure, just to be safe. Don't really need to move them forward for no apparent reason. And let's move you down. Right, I guess you're just gonna get some replacements. let's move you there already. Sure. Now it's turn 3, so if on turn 1 they went here, turn 2 there, turn 3 they'll repair, for turn 4 they'll go out again. This could act as bait, though of course these guys can never stop 15 strength worth of that. Let's just use you to flank. Where could the AI possibly do something? Most afraid of the Panzer. That's not an ambush? Huh. I seriously hope it won't be muddy. This is exceptionally problematic though. Well, we'll see how much suppression I can do against it. None. Yeah, I don't see this working. I have way too little suppression here. Yep, what are my odds anyway? Like all of them whiff, so 13. Okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna do even that, because what will happen is these guys will move like this, and then I'll attack the artillery, so. Alright. Yeah, like I thought, I'd rather have something else take damage there. Yeah, guess I'll move ahead and try to, yeah, stay out of vision. The rain here does come at a very unfortunate time. But nothing I can do about that. They can't see it. They must have a vision of one. I'll give you replacements. I might also just as well give you replacements now. Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull off any attack here. Although these don't really look that bad. You have 2 range, right? This is one of the weaker ones. So he has 6 times 19. Do I want to take a damage in order to potentially get a kill there? I don't think so, especially because I also can't properly... Like, I can't follow it up, basically. That's the problem. But... okay, I need to do this. Again, I might as well, and I can only hope that the weather will just be... Oh, okay. We'll be fine for the next turn. So they have 3 fuels, so they're just gonna die. It seems like they wanted to go to this airfield, but then they couldn't anymore. Yeah. Oof. Okay, good weather. Nice. Really, really happy that it didn't turn into mud. Despite the AI not doing anything there. That at least should then allow me to get rid of this, and then hopefully consequently also those guys afterwards. Okay, maybe I'll get a bit more suppression this time. That'd be nice. I mean, 7-4. Okay, good. I think I can work with that. 7-7. Okay. Which unit is probably going to be least useful? I guess the anti-aircraft. Go back all the way. You in here, you in here. Then do that. Alright, that's going to be a juicy, close to 100 prestige. Nice. So that rain delayed me a little bit, but not overly so. It's only 1 suppression. Fine. I'm looking to... Let's see. Yeah. Because this is 5 damage already, supposedly. I'll push it in here. Maybe. Is it really such a good attack? 2 times 19. You only have a range at 2. Let's do that. Okay. Still pushing? Yeah. They didn't win any beauty contests, but it worked all the same. Okay. I think this should work. Don't retreat, come on. You can't have Dylan 15, no. Push them, potentially. And gone. These are the guys that need to go here as well, potentially. So in order to clear out these forward areas, I kind of need to do that. Alright, let's see what they can do. I'll start softening up these guys that are heavily entrenched. Okay, I can probably take them out anyway, but biggest goal then is to protect myself. So I can, like, this finishes them off, but they'll be vulnerable. So that might be something for next turn. How much movement do you have? 3. Okay. And I think the path is pretty clear. Go in there, there, and there. Then that means I'll be reshuffling this artillery over here, so they can help out in this section, which is probably quite needed, and I do have a lot of artillery here anyway. This is invisible. And I'm well protected. They attacked, they don't need to move because they have fine protection here, technically. They can't see anything, so if they were to become aggressive that way, that'd be fine. And I can't move out of there anyway. Meanwhile, I am okay moving you back. I can see them becoming aggressive, actually, so rather not do anything too over the top. In here. will take at least another turn before I can even get close to this area. The conscripts are probably easy enough, but then going down here will be difficult. Yeah. Once again, there are no actual roads here, which makes movement, especially of the artillery like this, pretty slow. Albert Kersher. Well, let's move you in here to see if I need a flanking force, which I don't. Is this a conscript? Yeah. I guess, actually, do this. Ah. I can't take that back. Okay, fine. It was actually unnecessary to do that. Yeah, let's move them up here so I can attack in that direction. What is left? You. That's it. AI? Okay. Focke-Wulf, eh? What surprised me most is that these guys did not even flinch. But it's fine. Go in, attack, and they can leave again, which will also allow me to shell them. You in here, go for mass stack bonus, and they're not gonna retreat. This is 4, this is 12, and then finish it off. Yeah. Or not. Okay. The worst thing about that is that I kind of am boxed in right now. There we go. And I don't want these guys to be seen, so now I kind of have to do it like that. Yeah. Giving elite replacements during the mission itself is not too useful either, so I'm in a bit of a pickle there. Alright, not gonna lie, this is, I think, pretty dangerous. But maybe there might be a unit that tries to swing in here and then they'll get ambushed. That would be fine. Yeah. Well, the thing is, up here, what am I going to attack? So, I could technically shell these again, and then maybe they'll be finished off on the next turn. Yeah, that's okay. That will at least give me this flag too. Up here, I'm happy that that happened. I see there are two, okay. So, I'm not gonna use the artillery immediately, but only afterwards. There we go. And they can still see my units, and yeah, since this attack is only mediocre. Let's see what these guys are made of. Fuel and ammo. Okay, for all intents and purposes, that is gone. So, oh, good. Okay, they didn't reveal themselves to be aggressive last turn. So I would only think that this turn I'll probably be fine. Of course, you never know about that, but move you down, move you down. I can see myself getting in a problematic position around here, and I would rather resupply now than later, especially with two of those guys out there. I'm sure they will counterattack once this is taken, so I'm specifically trying to protect myself against that. Like, there's really no reason to move these at this given moment, or even the recon. The recon, actually, there he is. Okay, so let's find new targets as well. That might be really bad for me, though. Well, as long as the T-34s don't come, I might be fine. Okay, they're leaving. And... okay. This helps because now it's in that kind of terrain. Good. Surprised to see them become that aggressive there suddenly, and even though they couldn't see anything. It's interesting indeed. This should be good, right? Yeah, it's a 5 initiative difference. So let's move you around. Also gets me some vision. Oh, there is actually a unit in there, huh? Huh. Okay. Maybe. No. It was worth a try. Not that I'm in a bad position, actually, but... okay. And this is also quite tricky. Come on. Yeah, I literally have the worst of lucks. Alright. I get it, game, I get it. I guess I'll have to repair them for a bit because it really would be no good otherwise. Attack here. And they are not gonna retreat, okay. How are you? 2-2. So it's 4, getting down to 5, so I kinda need to use these as well. Yeah. Okay. Then take it. Doesn't really matter whether I take it with the Italians or not. Okay, I can see there's nothing in there, so this should be okay. Whoop. Okay, these guys would have probably smacked me otherwise. Okay, but I still need to make sure that nothing crazy happens, because they could still outflank me. And that would still be bad. Now, I know that these guys are still here. So taking those flags might still be possible. I will actually move the recon there to that end. Okay, so some of these guys, they might actually attack. Okay. I need to destroy these guys one by one. And... oh, no. If they retreat, kind of need to move in there. Destroying these partisans is already tough enough. The way it is. So, yeah. The Italians, they're something. Okay, let's leave them. Let's go after this. So, they didn't repair. And the thing that's actually crazier is that they removed their T-34 actually. I guess I'm happy that these guys moved from their entrenchments. I mean, they're at 3 now. They used to be at 6. That would have been a lot more difficult to deal with. So... Not gonna lie, I'd rather deal with the T-34 than with the artillery, because if I move in from there, the artillery is gonna get destroyed anyway, whereas... well, I might actually be able to move from here and attack the T-34 too, but I need to go after the artillery first. Yeah, even these guys, that's very profitable. Let's see though, 1, 2, 3, so they could actually go in there. I'd be much more pleased if that happened indeed. Right, now I'll move you forward 1 hex, so that when you attack, they're gonna move down and not up. Alright, not bad. +1 attack hero. Yeah, that should be fine enough. So what I want to do here, shell them. You're gonna move around, finish them off. You in here. Finish them off. So at least I am rid of those guys. Then with that threat removed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 movement. This is 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. That's not good enough. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. Let's do that. There's no real need to shell this. They will not do a whole lot, I think, if I'm honest. They go to 3, 2. If I move them out, you can go in there. But then these guys are... yeah, let's do this. Destroy them, and now I can at least freely move the artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these guys could technically go in here and attack the infantry, but at least with that defense, I'm not feeling so bad about it. And you... where would I want to see them? If I go up and in here, I can start de-entrenching the SMG infantry. Yeah, that could be worthwhile. I can see myself doing that. It's invisible. There's not all that much use for you guys, but maybe this will lure some of these guys out of their entrenchments. But let's just repair them first. So if... yeah, it's just not a good deal to be leaving these guys in the hopes that they will move. I really don't think that's a good choice. I need to start moving forward, so they will get blocked here or here. So there's absolutely no way they actually get to go in here. And the same applies for both this and this hex. Yeah, they'll get stuck, so you get to move. Oh no, you can go like this, so that's not good. It applies to this hex. And in order... yeah, I mean, I'm not too happy, but if they go around, I need to have something. And they can go into this hex, but then they, even if they go in here, they would have to send something down. I do know that they have something that can go down there, that T-70 there. Exactly. Oh, they had another one? That has to be an ambush. So their lives are forfeit. Oh wow. It's a high roll for that tank. Oh wow. That must be an ambush or not. Okay, so there must be something that can spot this, huh? Good. Very nice. Again, not an ambush. I wonder what can see that then. Interesting choice to go for the Bersaglieri. I do declare that this weather is really abominable and is really, really diminishing my chances to get a victory here. I wonder what the odds are for rain, but I am exceptionally displeased with that. Yeah, that really sucks. Clear these. And try to... What, there's just one ammo. You go in here. They'll probably move. Alright, so if they can see this, they must have something around here. So let's take a look. If they have a recon like here or here or here, I should be able to spot it now. What surprised me most is that this wasn't an ambush. Right, this might be the ideal time to let them stock up though. They're always gonna get jammed. Oh. Right, boy. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens there. Like I said, I'm not too happy by this weather. But maybe I can still make something on it. No, let's not attack there. I do know that they... How much is 30? No, I think for the anti-tank it's not too useful to repair them. Infantry, yeah, but not those guys, no. Okay, northern positions. Guess fuel and ammo for you. The thing is that for these, yeah, that doesn't really help. So let's take a look. This is empty. I still, like I said, I still need to do something, even if it's much less than usual. Alright, this will push them in there. This will push them out. I'd rather actually move them down for now, because the tanks are not going to take that much damage likely anyway. Alright, let's go from this side because I have poor vision. Well, we know it's here, so this this actually blocks my unit, but the game tries to trick me like that. No, that doesn't work, game. That doesn't work. So these guys there is fine. I actually want to give you fuel and ammo. One, two, three, four, five, six. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I could technically block the route on that side. Now, okay, so the thing is already there, and then here is the artillery. So, because the artillery is here, move you there. And they'll go back. How much close defense do you have? 1. And you 2. Yeah, let's do that. They could technically go in from there, but I don't expect too much damage that way. And this should be relatively safe. So the one thing that I could technically do... No, let's just do that. Okay. Let's leave you above the T-34. So I also want to move these down a bit. They're not going to go up anyway. It's okay. Let's find a good placement for you. You're going to go back. If you're stationary, I can get in a hit. Okay, that's good for me there. They go around, and they have another unit there. Okay, good weather again, great. Very pleased there. Let's give you regulars. I think they repaired themselves. Oh yeah, they can attack that now. Oops. Better get you in there. Uh-oh. I messed that up big time. Oh, you moved. Well, that's a really good hit. Such a good hit, in fact, that I might not even care the fact that they are out there. Because I really need to beat that, but... well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that can go in there. Any which way. Let's see if I can finish this off. I'm surprised they are so dug in on this area. Like, come on. The amount of shitty heroes continues. The event, it could have been worse. I mean, I've been having a gazillion spotting heroes, so in that regard, even a defense +1 hero is better than that. But yeah, could have done a lot better. Let's attack. And I would have to protect these guys here as well. Whereas if I... How about you then? Still, I might be able to use these for something else, so... You can go in there, right? Yeah. I'm actually quite happy that they're so aggressive up there and even down here, because now these guys are at least easy pickings. Right? Yes, they are. Okay. So what I want to do is make sure that they get pushed in there. Which is where they can get destroyed, but only after I attack with the Italians too. Or not. Okay, that, not gonna lie, that is actually really annoying, because I am... Come on, game. I need this. Because now they can see that, although if they go out it might not be so bad, maybe. I'm most scared of OLED here, actually. Ah, that's why they can see it. Fair enough. Okay. This is super silly, but I really feel like I have no other way if I can't do anything else. That would be 5, and this would also be 5, so it doesn't matter in that sense. Yeah, you're definitely getting elites there. They're invisible now, which is good. Question is, where do I go from there? Because you're at 8 and you're at 7, so I don't really need them there. This is again invisible. Alright, let's deal with this up here though for now first. So Stuck there, that won't really be a problem, because if I finish them off, these wouldn't be visible. These guys would, but then I have the protection already. But is it really such a good attack? It appears to be. So let's do it. Let's put you in there. Yeah, so then I can use these down here, which is also good. And I quite need to finish them off, actually. Great. Okay. They still had one other T-34-43 around here. We haven't seen that yet. So they might actually go after them anyway. However, let's also just put these in there. If they want to go after the recon instead, that would be great. Okay, so Albert Kersher. This will not push them in there. If these guys are going after the victory hacks, then placing these here might give me a good ambush there. You take that flag. This is Albert Kersher, right? Yeah. Take this flag. So they have a few more units here. At least more than I expected, especially with these guys going up. Would have thought that they might have a little bit less, but that seems to not be the case. They did come from here though. Well, one thing that I'm gonna do, if they're not likely to go in there now, but if they have a T-34, they'd rather go up. But I need to protect the artillery too. If they go in here, that artillery would be in trouble. Okay, so the artillery at the moment is unnecessary in this particular region. If they go down, which they might well do, I want to have these guys in here. And I want these to potentially block anything, if that might become necessary. We'll just go up. And the AI can only go max in here or here. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's have 2 of them here and then 1 to just go up so they can attack there. Okay. Acceptable. Nothing else, okay. Although they did have another T-70. So you cannot get in there, neither can you. I really don't get why they don't move. Although I will continue to bomb them. How much movement do they have? 8. Oh. No! I thought I still had movement. What? No. Oh no. They're gonna die. Oh man. Oh well. Okay, I need to go after T-34 though as well. Just like I need to go after them, but they have only 1 ammo. Alright, once again, should be going for the obvious ones first. Even an SMG out there, huh? Let's give you replacements. Oh. Okay, come on. Okay. Wow. They're at 2, so I need to just attack. Move you out of the way. Finish off the Soviet mountain troops. They've been repairing this for too long. So they can't do that anymore now. Okay. Then I'll be finally rid of all of those. Okay. That's where I needed a good hit, but they're fully suppressed. Don't do this to me again, game. It's just there it is. Okay. Well, clearing the center will help, and if they repair that, yeah, I don't know how pleased I am with that actually. So if I do you here You attack there. No. Yeah, okay, let's do it like that. So you here, you here. Attack. Attack. Then no, it's only 1 in 5. How am I gonna kill that? I think I cannot kill it now. Which means that I'm better off trying to go for protection then. Alright, if I set these up to so they can't see in there. I can see this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if that would have been destroyed, I would have been pretty safe. But now, not really. Okay, I'm actually curious indeed. There's a lot of artillery there, which I do want to destroy, but I don't think of the right combo for that now. Once again, I'll deal with it in a bit. So let's see first. No, going in there does not solve my problems. So if I move, for sure I want to move you in here. You there. You have 3, right? Yeah. There we go. Finally, the T-34 is gone. There. Now they can see the Panzerjäger and they might get lured into it, and then the Panzerwerfer should demolish any unit that tries to attack. They're probably gonna smash the recon, so I'm not super excited about that, but we'll see how that goes too. So now if I want to move the artillery up, so I get to attack in this area next. So I need to set up my tanks in such a way. Let's actually give these guys regular replacements, because that way they still remain at 3 stars within 1 attack, and they might actually still be used. So I think 30 is not that big of a price to pay. There we go. I don't really need to attack them. They might go after the Italians, but that's not that big of a concern. Lots of SMG infantry there too. So if no, I'd rather have a ambush with Albert Kirscher then. Just move in here. Reveals a 4th artillery. Over in that location. Not even sure whether attacking in here would be super useful. But we'll see. If these guys go up, I'm not one to complain. That's okay. And say that they try to move down here. Yeah, I might actually also try to go in there from that direction, but we'll see how it goes. Start softening them up. That's it. Okay, so they should be fully suppressed, I think. Okay. Yeah. No. Too bad. I'd actually rather not activate those guys though, but there's nothing to it now. They have a T-3441 there as well. Let's deal with this. Okay, finally those are gone. So regulars. And let's start moving these over to this direction too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That is gone. I'm gambling that they will not be able to see it, but I think that's okay. I think that's a reasonable gamble to make. They have a range of 3. I actually rather use them for something else. Let's move you down. I also need to, because they are going to move down there. Or here. Yeah, this is better. There we go. What odds are there anyway? 21. It's pretty good for them. Quite high. Okay, you have absolutely nothing to do this turn. But to be honest, I want to go on the offensive here. I am exceptionally curious. No. That definitely won't work. Okay, well, I'm gonna get a whole lot of artillery fire, and to be honest, I do think I will get some beating here. Yep, it already started. See, like I said, it's just, you know... The actual outcome is 0, but look, I think I stand to gain like 5 damage here, I think at least, and I'm fine, I'll just repair them, but you know, all these 0-0 odds that you have here are a clear sign that you should definitely not rely on this information alone, because you will be cheated, and I think this is a great proof of that. Like, I knew I was going to take hits. I was thinking about 2 or 3. But, yeah, it can be like this too. Like, it sucks, but I'm not surprised that this is happening. But, yeah, just to show you that you should be aware of that. Yeah, I'm going all over the place as well, but I think... that is fine. Shell them, so now they have some good suppression. Don't really have that many infantry at the ready, but 3, 2, 1, push them out. Okay. Or this already would kill it. There are 2. Okay, so probably okay, I can't, damn it. It would have been real smooth if I would just be able to kill that without being seen. Now I have to worry about all sorts of things that might attack me out there. But we'll see. Still have half the number of turns left, although this is the only victory axe that I've taken so far. Okay. First of all, $10.6. Oh, okay, sweet. You will then be in a position where they can get elite replacements for this turn. Do I have any other aircraft? No. Okay. It's unlikely, but come on. Yes. Okay, that's really good. You in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can see them. The real tricky part, thus, is this. I think I still need to do this, and let's just do this too. Move you down, and 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have them see that, but that's not really what I want. If I move you here, they can still attack there, but at least, no, wait. You have 6 movements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to move them into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just have to, yeah, hoping that they don't attack is then probably better. So let's just move you in here then. Not gonna lie, don't like that situation, but it doesn't really look like I can do a whole lot about that now. Move you here so I can start shelling these guys. And move you down here. Okay. So I'm definitely doing that. You're going in there. And then I need to prepare this infantry in such a way that they get to attack next turn. Well, you're going here so I can finish those guys off. Need to worm my way also into this area. Well, yeah, you're good. If I move in here, they have a movement of 2 only. These are too entrenched to attack immediately, I think. 1, 1, 2, 3. I do have this artillery. Yeah, it's only 1 artillery. Wait. Okay, maybe with 2 artillery it might be possible in a bomber. It would be great if I can attack them there. That would make things a bit easier. Okay, so with that done, I need to move forward again to the next position. And ideally, I guess it's going to be either of those two. I would think so, at least. Moving down, that's not really going to be the best yet. Do need to finish off the T-3441 as well before I can even move forward, and that's even if these guys don't move, which they still might. Moving you up will allow me to shell that. That's okay. Alright. Let's try to soften those guys up by moving like that. Oh, wow. That is unsuspected. Really? That is just a cheat. Like, yeah. I don't know how they managed to do this suspicious kind of luck there. I mean, come on. That... They are expected to deal 1, and yeah. Oh well. At least it survived. So it's gonna rain again. Yeah, certainly not repairing you. I need Rudel on that, certainly. The one good thing that came from this, though, is that these guys are out of their entrenchments. Sure, let's finish that off. Alright. Some crazy damage. Okay. I want to soften them up. Probably also necessary. Yeah. You'll get supplies. You'll get supplies. Okay, so that's not good enough yet. They have been weakened, but they're not down. So I'm gonna have to hope that there are currently. Oh. Just 8. This would destroy it. Yeah. Tad risky once again. Turns into exceptionally risky. Okay. Okay. And they can see this, but yeah, like I'm not expecting any more extremely armored units. If they want to repair, that's fine, but I'm actually rather moving like this, so at least I'm out of artillery range of that artillery. Not too afraid of the T-60. I don't have any artillery that would be in range, so I will just have to adjust. I'm not super scared of that, but yeah, let's do it. That will make it a lot easier later on. Like, this is not a great protection, but at the very least it blocks them. And if it's an ambush, then it should still work. Alright. Some decent cover. The Italians. Go there. Still moving. No, not in range of the artillery. That would not be sufficient. What I can do is take that hex and mess up that way. Man, I forgot about the engineers. The engineers have vision of 2, of course. Well, In that case, might as well attack here too. This will always remain invisible anyway. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they cannot see the artillery at least. So I might as well. Yeah, let's move down. So I can leave this, then I'll try to go in here. Where are you gonna go? They have artillery, so I can't go through there. I guess this is probably just the best option. It's not a really good option, but can't go down. So let's attack. That's it. No rain, please. No rain. Yes. So we still have about half of the mission ahead. Let's see what we can make of this. They need fuel and ammo. There are actually quite a few guys that need fuel and ammo. Need to start make some sense out of the lines that we have, because it's a bit of a mess. Can't even get it down there anymore. That's fine. So it seems like these guys won't really move. Not anymore. Which is good. I think I can just finish these conscripts. Yeah. Can't go around in. Kinda seems like I have to at least move in there, but then this artillery would also catch me. Destroying that is unlikely. So either way, I'll probably get caught by an artillery. Just a question of which one. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, dealing with that T-34 if it keeps repairing is gonna be near impossible. The difficult part about it is that it has 6 movement. So I'm gonna have to deal with it at some point, but 1, 2, 3, okay. That's not gonna be now. So these kind of attacks are also not great. We know there's something up there. Oh. Well, I guess there goes the anti-tank. Do that. In this case, it's also a question of whether there's time to do this. And I think I can probably do this. All right. If only I could do that. They have that amount. Well, I can take it actually because which units are gonna go out? These guys could go out and try to attack, but I don't think that would be that great for them. Yeah, and I know that both of those can't see me there anyway. Well, these guys can shell something regardless, so again, I might just as well go in there. They have range 2. One, two, three, four. No, if I moved them here, I'd be in trouble regardless. But oh wow, I put them in range of that. That's not good. I can see these guys move up the moment I take that though. Certainly don't think that Rudel is well used out there. I could technically move them down. Also allow me to take care of that down there. But these they just repair. How many hexes am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go at least 4 hexes down. Yeah, they'll get destroyed. So I can finish off these guys. yeah, they can only move 2 hexes. Alright, so because they retreated, I now need to deal with the artillery first, at the very least, which is down to 1 strength right now. So that I can shell them. And I guess at that... I mean, there's not really a whole lot that I could use. Except you. It's probably more useful than using the infantry. And what is gonna attack it? They cannot move up. 1, 2... Oh, yeah, they can. For now. I don't need them in there. Alright. So that taken, need to block the route in here, because otherwise they would go around and still attack that. That wouldn't be good. Okay. Which took us back to full power. And that's just a bit too risky. I won't attack them yet, but just lowering their entrenchments. Let's bomb them as well. I'm just a bit afraid they're going to attack these guys because they don't have any artillery support. I don't want to move the Stug down. In fact, I kind of... Do I have a fighter there? No. And they're almost beaten. Okay, so let's give you fuel and ammo. You fuel and ammo. And I'll start going after the artillery. It's a conscript. Don't want these guys to have to go down and then just attack that. Although 1, 2, 3, 4. They cannot see this, but I can see them moving down, so... What could you possibly do? I'll just move them up for now. You can control Z. Guess that also takes care of the T-34 problem. No, that's fine. I'm actually quite happy with that. Because now they're out of the entrenchments. One, two, three, huh? Attack. They won't push them back, I think. But if I get to push them up there, which I guess now won't happen, but yeah, they're at least out of ammo. So they won't do a whole lot. And this way they also can't regain any ammo. So they are toast. That's good. And that means I won't have to worry about any flanking force there. Makes my job a lot easier. Still want to cover myself over here. Nice hit. And let's hope this will finish them off. Yeah. Well, come on. They can't see that, so I can do it on the next turn. There's no worry. Especially since they will have to switch over to those guys next turn anyway. Well, this is actually good. Maybe I'm lucky. Yeah, great. Okay, so together they could defeat the bunker. That'll be good. But okay, so wow. That's really amazing, actually. Really good. Okay. That makes this a lot easier, or at least safer. Now, if I move in here, I need to defeat the bunker. But I still don't like those 2 artillery pieces. What a surprise. Alright, I really... Yeah, I'm not gonna attack that. I probably need to give these guys just elites again. I think that's probably just for the best. Like, what if I go up and then just attack those guys? I think that might work. I don't need any air forces here. There we go. Now I think that it might be important not to take this hex yet, because I think that the AI will get aggressive once I do. Probably have some attack coming, and better wait for a bit. Okay, so I will need to defeat this. I'll try not to use a Rudel here because I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. Sometimes you just... Okay. Well, that looks good on paper. Destroy the artillery. I don't think I have any fighters left to cover it. No. Okay. That will work fine enough. Yeah, because you can protect that, and I'm sure it will actually. One, two, three, four, five. Start loosening those guys up as well. 1, 2. Yeah. I think at this stage as well, I'm better just not attacking. Who are you? No, you're the other guy. Not the hero. Alright. Yeah, there are a lot of units that need to reorganize, so... The one unit that I am actually fine with doing this with is the Italians, and that will still save me some time, so I don't mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. They didn't go down last time, and I don't think they should be going down now. Probably can't see this. No. Yeah, sure. Okay, what do I have left? I'll send you in here to shell the SMG. Do I need you down here? I don't think so. Interesting that they are still coming, despite the fact that I didn't actually take the hex. So taking the hex is not the trigger. It's destroying the unit on top of it. So I guess there's a trigger saying, well, if this is empty, then you move, not if the hex is taken. Which is quite funny. Oh. Well. No need to waste precious bombers there. Take this. Yeah, sure. They also can no longer repair. Do I have any other guys like that? Yeah. There are three. I'll just start up here though. Fuel and ammo. There we are. I need to get here. Yeah, there are two. I will use the infantry regiment because they have a higher shot, higher chance. Okay, so let's go in there, and there. That will probably trigger another wave then. have a lot of T-70s. Tough part is that they have a lot of movement. Well, just as much as T-34s, I suppose. So it's not that crazy. Okay, so we did take that middle hex, and they're probably gonna counter me as well there. Again, both of these are almost out of ammo. That will be a problem. Let's see them attack into me. I do think this will probably be safe despite everything. Destroy the T-70. These guys will probably go this way. And who knows what other tanks they might have. Now, yeah, let's do that for now. I still have quite a bit of time before I need to make this push, and because of that I might just as well go and work on that counterattack. But I also need to finish these guys off, which I don't need to do immediately. Yeah. So let's go after the anti-aircraft first. Because if I can kill that, now I can at least use fighters and or other units to lower their entrenchments and to make them surrender. Yeah, let's go in there. How much? 7-8, and you have 9-6, right? Yeah. Oh, but you have only 2 ammo, and you have 8. Or you could just destroy them outright. That works too. $14,300, huh? Can't waste a good attack there. For sure. So that I can also finish up those conscripts within a reasonable time frame. Same for those conscripts. Conscripts are, of course, not that tough, but I think you can move. Because, yeah, they can only move one hex. Let's go. They're not needed down there. Not the way it looks like, anyway. It's 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Definitely need one near that SMG infantry up there. And I will also... There's one there. For some reason their range seems a lot smaller. Don't know why. It's actually quite good. Huh. Yeah. So happy that they didn't, or that they did attack the Sturmabteilung, actually. That worked out quite nicely. Okay, that's another one. And the goal is to get there, well, I don't want to say as late as possible, but how much suppression did you do? 2. Now, I think, ooh, nice. Okay, so I wanted to move these guys down so that they can destroy that, because that saves me the 14 strength over there as well. Since these guys do need to move towards this Stalingrad and this Stalingrad hex anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you can have replacements. I don't need to do that on the anti-tanks, but right, definitely trying to move you out. So that part of the city is all but cleared. You'll probably get a surrender at least on these conscripts. Well, that went well. Or do I have a bomber already still somewhere? I don't think so, but we had this Breda bomber. Where is it? It's up here, right? Can you reach that? No. Ah. That's a shame. Yeah, because then they'll just repair. They'll repair, say that these guys go in here, try to attack that. The problem in that sense is, of course, that both of these artilleries will then shoot, and well, they do have 3 entrenchments, so maybe they'll be fine, but I think in order to be safe, I want to do that. And that. Okay. So in here, can't really move these. They can see it, but that's okay. Recon will go in here. Now, I did already say you need fuel and ammo, you need fuel and ammo. And then what I will do, because these guys are likely going to attack as well, is do this. That's a shame. Yeah, so let's at least make sure they're covered. And do not like those artillery pieces. Let's just give you fuel and ammo for now. What if I gave you regulars? Yeah, I can go for regulars here. That's fine. 20 prestige. I'm willing to spend. I think that will be worth it. Yeah, that wasn't such a great counterattack with those, but... wow. Okay. Luckily that's an auxiliary, because... oh, that's not an ambush? Wow. That's tough. Well, now they'd be able to see that. Well, I think these guys are probably a good target here. Right. Really, that's terrible. Terrible movement. Alright, well, let's go. So... doing there. They didn't attack any of this, which I found most surprising. But although, can you get up there? I would like to finish off those enemy air units before anything. 10-8. So you can go down and attack. Is that useful? Probably better to get all the deer in there. You down. Attack. Down to 3. I would need to know whether I can use the strategic bomber there. That would serve me well on these guys, this SMG infantry. It would serve me well indeed, but can't go for any crazy risks, unnecessary ones. Can't see that. That should be fine. Okay, they're actually at pretty high strength. Now the nice thing about having them out here, at the very least, is that I can use the tanks to defeat them as well. And that is actually nicer than you might think. This is 5, 9, then yeah. Deals with the yaks. So hopefully that at the very least will allow me to continue using regular bombs, and then I can also do this. Get them down to 2. Get them down to 1. Push them in there. There we go. You have 4 ammunition. If this is a really good suppression, which is probably not, I can swap them. Two, 1, push them in there. How does that help me? Not so much, I think. So I do need to protect them. But I think a 13 strength Stug is probably enough. Sweet. Okay, so I cannot go for surrender. But basically I need to use these to get them off, or to protect my 2 tanks there. At the very least, so then they need to get off of the protection there. Probably forward even. One, two, three, four. So that doesn't work for them. They can't really go in there. Or at the very least, yeah, I can start shelling that. So attack that anti-aircraft, or that aircraft, and then move in here. It probably isn't the greatest of countermeasures, but it serves there to protect them for 1 turn. Who knows? Now, if I switch these two, I can destroy that SMG infantry. And yeah, none of those other attacks would be very good. Oh, so let's see what's left here. Okay, you guys need to evacuate. That's fine. And I'll try to move them out of sight, but in such a way that they can still attack either of those two on the next turn. Ah, they can't even get in there. Great. So what am I going to do here? I have really no way to know what they're gonna potentially bomb. So maybe move it in here and then just hope to get lucky. Also hope it won't rain next turn. Okay, great. And they go back. Sure. That's fine. Ah, they are moving out. And they're moving out too, huh? Sweet. No rain. Alright, the enemy seems to be pretty aggressive, even there as well. Luckily those guys down there haven't moved, but well. Also seems like my anti-aircraft placement was for naught. Oh well. Right, so we have a few guys left there. You need that, you need that. This is sticking actually quite long, but we're very close to dealing with it. Nice. Attack. That finishes off one of the bombers. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay, so now that these are back up to decent ammunition, this should be decent. And they're also at 3, unfortunately. Down to 2. 1. I need to also push those guys in there. And there we go. So I must have used that bomber. Yeah, you can't reach there, right? No. I could risk it, try to destroy that already. Maybe it's for the better if I do. And failed miserably. Yeah. So I don't think there's a whole lot that can attack me anymore. So even if I take a damage there... Yeah, let's do that. They could still go down there, but I think that now that they cannot see this anymore, they might also not be so eager to attack. I don't need to deal with them yet, just need to contain them. And Yeah, that suits me just fine. One, two, three. Like all of these guys are actually in a bit of danger here. There is nothing that can move here, right? No. Let's just move behind that then for now. They can shell the SMG, so that is already work enough for them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the best they can do. Certainly I will shell them regardless of how good that is. Goodbye. Alright, so with the amount of turns that I have after this, so 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, and 4, that's 6 turns after this turns. I think this is secure. And this one as well. No worries there. We only have that strong point left that might actually be cause of concern. Okay. First of all, these artilleries definitely need to go. Let's see where they're going there, right? Yeah. Good enough for me. And again, use the giants to take a hex. If they want to go out of any of their hexes to go and attack this, I guess that's fine. Not so much that one. So maybe I'll just give them fuel and ammo. These guys are well protected. Let's start digging these guys out. Then I also need to go after them, unfortunately, because they come from there. That would be quite likely. Which side? If I push them into that hex, they're more easily destroyed. Yeah, they're exactly those guys. Good. Take both of those hexes, put you there for protection. Certainly will be necessary. Okay, so yeah, I need to make ready for a final push over up in the north. This is my primary concern now. So let's also move those units, at least in such a way that we can actually prepare for that. I would probably be fine with dealing with these guys too. Especially since I can totally see the AI trying to attack this from all these sides. What is left? You. Fine. Fine indeed. Okay. Yeah, let's push them out in the open. Down here. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright then. Guess something else is needed. Artillery, huh? They don't seem to be very willing to move, but that's not the immediate unit that I could attack, probably. Let's block that. They can't see it. Actually, let's move the other artillery in there, because they can then move up and use Nibblewerfer fire on those. It's more deadly. Definitely more deadly. Yeah, they can see it through there, so that doesn't work the way I might want it to. And if they have something out there, let's just do this for now. But move you up. They're gonna need to do this at some point before the final few turns anyway, so I might just as well. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna attack that artillery. Which might come to bite me. Or at least, yeah. Let's attack there. Let's see what I can do against those guys regardless, because I do actually have 2 artillery attacks. Yeah, they're fully suppressed anyway. Alright, well, I'll try to deal with it next turn, but I couldn't let slip such an opportunity. Of course. Yeah, you're actually better off doing this so they can block off that area. They will need replacements and such, but yeah. Ugh. They have movement of 2. So it'll be problematic enough for them to do almost anything. But they aren't visible here, so I would guess they'd still be fine. Control Z, and that's it. Huh. Nah. Oh wow, really? 1, 2, 3. Ah. They come from there. That's good. Let's start down in the south. Yeah, it's a good suppression. Question is, with what am I gonna destroy it? Now, these are nearly completely suppressed. Where am I gonna put you? I might just as well move them up so they can start engaging there soon. To really be careful with those things. Okay, I wanna check what is there. Nothing. I already know this was a big mistake because I'm gonna take 2 or 3 damage here. Why did I do that? Why? I should have left it alone actually. I should have left it alone. Yeah. Let's get a mass attack bonus. They did come from this hex, so... Huh, it's actually a pretty decent attack even. Got a KV-1C here, that's nice. And if they get pushed down, I might... No, 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 no. Ooh. I can't destroy them that way because there's an anti-aircraft gun in my face. Jeez. Okay. First things first, try to deal with that SMG infantry. You won't cut it, so let's just immediately... This very resilient guy, that's for sure. Very resilient indeed. And even have to give me a goodbye gift. So how come the initiative... Okay, they must not have any special defense, huh? No. So any normal infantry is unable to stand up against even that kind of SMG indeed. That's pretty rough. But let's move you into that hex, at least. Albert Kirscher is the one that I need. If I place it here, they can be seen. So at that point, it doesn't really matter which one of those hexes it is. You there, you there. Do I have any other fighters? Yes, I do. And I need 3 here. But the Ilyushin 2 has to go. I can't allow it to live. So move in here. Shell them. Now to have Albert Kerscher without any artillery backup, that I can manage somewhat. Or yeah, to have Albert Kerscher without that backup, I can manage, but no other unit. Should be in that position. One, two, three, okay. And you'll get fuel and ammo. You in here. You just up. Okay, what's left? Okay. I know that looks a bit silly, but it's probably for the better. This Werfer. Can probably still use it up there. Yeah, they can take this hex. That should be empty. Although, I can do it like this too. Nothing. Okay. Interesting that these artilleries also did nothing. Well, since I apparently have quite some time here, seemingly. I can do a little side tracking. Always fun to do. The unit is perfect like this. At 1 strength, if they have an enemy counterattack, it will not trigger. So I will have at least another turn to prepare. And then out here, I can also prepare. Don't think I could have wished for anything better. I don't think... Okay, I guess I do need artillery. Yeah, naturally they still have units with which to counter me. Okay. They're not gonna come out, so... Why not? I don't think they're gonna attack. Ha. I don't know how much is in there, but to have this kind of free prestige is never a bad thing. Okay. That artillery might be a bit of an issue, so I think I'm quite pleased. No, that's fine. You need fuel and ammo. Those guys there. So luckily only conscripts. So they're not too bad. Move the artillery in place. I think again there's no need to rush in. That's sweet. Maybe I can lure them out by letting them attack that. What is left? Let's make sure these guys are blocked indeed. This is not Kersher. Let's stay safe. Maybe there's nothing on the airfield and I can take it. If I want to take it now is probably the best time. Or not. Come on. Yeah. How did they see that though? They must have tried to attack that. That really sucks. Everything on the Stug is gone. Only because I was greedy. Greedy. And now I'm in worse troubles. Because these guys are also in the way. Please push them back. Okay. Whew. Alright. Well, I learned my lesson. Let's keep a flanking force. Also, if there are units that might try to go up there, that would also be a problem. No, take the hex. And you in there. That should work. I know this tank will die. That is not the purpose here. Alright. What I want to do though is I want to give these fuel and ammo. That's actually the thing that I find important here. You go in there. Okay. Don't want them to go and snipe my victory. But I still have 2 turns after this, so... Ah. Too bad. And they'll get pushed back though. And I think it doesn't go in there. Can try. Oh, it does. Well. All the better. This kosher, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna move up because if I can take that airfield, that will greatly benefit me. I have no artillery that can attack there currently. Resupply you. Go in there. Yeah. There we go. So I can probably take this on the next turn. Given the circumstances, is probably good. Like I said, these guys are probably gonna die. Okay. So just repair those, that's fine. I don't see them taking that quickly. Man, I'm not gonna finish those guys off anytime soon. So what are your stats? 7-6. Excellent. Didn't want to waste anything on them. Which means I can focus on the SMG infantry. Out there. And the anti-aircraft. Down to 1 and can't repair. I can take that on the next turn, so that's not a problem. So definitely start looking to retreat a bit as well there. T-34 41 and 41. The KV-1C is the weaker one. Okay, you cannot reach that. 2, 3, huh? So there are a few options, and I think bombing T-34 41, going in here, attacking it. I'll push it in here. Sweet. Okay. That one is gone. And to face it, they'll never be able to get in there. Right, actually just move in here, because if I can take more flags on the next turn, that's all the better. Not sure what they're gonna put in there, but I'm quite sure that I can deal with it. Yeah, so they're actually in a pretty solid position. They can go in here. Yeah, that's good. You wouldn't have enough fuel and ammo? Okay. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep them there, so whatever moves, be able to deal with it. Hmm. Has to be an ambush. Okay. There we go. Take that. Now, what do I have? There we go. Move you in here so they can't really do a whole lot. Take that hex. These guys are gonna die. Take that hex and shell them. Okay. You take that hex for another little bit of extra prestige. Look, I need to earn back the prestige I lost for that greediness. Yeah. They could attack that. Let's see. Yeah. Why not? Gives them a bit more prestige there. And they're still safe. So they probably can't snipe anything. Probably. But let's deal with the situation up here. First of all, do this. Okay. Push them back. shell them too. That wasn't super amazing, but well, the goal is to get in there. Nah, too bad. Yeah, those need to survive too, so it's... These and these could go in there and then attack that thing, which might be a problem. Right, this would push them in there. Or not. Oh, it will. So then that's safe. They can go in here, but they can suppress for 7. So that's not a concern. I think they have built up some nice entrenchments. So there's no reason to get all frisky. Yeah, only... Yeah, this, if I move you in here even further, that would not protect them. So I think this is fine. We'll have the final turn. I think I took all the objectives and yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, you can't take a hex. Ah. Too bad. Ah well. Ow. Ow. But that's fine. Let's view the battlefield. What did they have left? Starting from here. Happy those units didn't move anymore. This is empty, this is empty. That's untakeable. So much stuff empty now. Give me a turn or two more and we've been filthy rich. Yeah, they do actually have quite a few units in those last blocks. Ooh. So, I'm fine. It actually, I think it went well. So, overall, well, there were a couple of unfortunate incidents. Got really greedy and this Stu got absolutely smacked for it. Lost quite a bit of overstrength on my infantry as well. Although not insanely so. Yeah, actually, I lost most of the overstrength. Who am I? Who am I kidding? Yeah, most of the overstrength of my infantry is gone. And then, of course, these guys were beaten to an inch, but they got 4 damage from a conscripts only. Yeah, I got a couple of... the enemy got a couple of good hits in. Let's just keep it at that. But overall, I'm happy with the way things went. So, yeah. It's good. Alright. Took plenty of flags. Didn't have to repair my units, at least in the battle. I don't remember. Maybe. Let's look at the briefing, though. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you have succeeded once again, Herr General, but I'm afraid I have nothing but bad news. It appears that High Command will settle for nothing less than absolute control of this city, so your orders are to continue your advance through Stalingrad. Additionally, we have received reports from our allies to the north and south of you that fierce fighting has erupted all over the city. It seems clear the Soviets will not let go of Stalingrad so easily, so our divisions are pretty much in the middle, and then north and south of me. Or maybe that's outside of Stalingrad? No, this has erupted all over the city. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching, take care, and see you all for the docks next time. Bye-bye.